Hey, there we are. Let's make sure we're still synced. Right, right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left, right. Right, right, left, left. I think we seem okay. Clap, clap, diggity, dog. Alright, we're cool. We in there. We in there. Cradnito, real quick, were you the one who said you had a signed poster and you met the Ryuji VA? Was that you? Or was that someone else who was here the other night? And it's all blending together in my brain. That's you? I need to tell Joey. He left. I wanted him to be jealous of you. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. It's the day before. No, wait, no, he died. What happened? Dad died. We thought it was us. And you met Akechi's VA at the same con. Cool beans. Dad died. We contemplated if it was us making a mistake. Exams are soon. I feel like that was the highlight. Why did he die? Oh, okay, so we fought Spaceman, Vader, Dracula, Megamind. After that atrocious boss fight, it's garbage. It's terrible. We did what we always do, and we let him live by the skin of his teeth, and then we just walked away because the place was going to explode. Some assassin woman, I really think it was a woman, just shot him through the fucking, like, the back, and he just fell and died. Or maybe she also shot him in the head. I don't know. And that, yeah, but Anime Disney happened before we found out Dad died. So his shadow died. So then he had a psychotic breakdown / like just was dead on the air of him confessing. So he confessed, and then he was like, there's also with the mental shutdowns, and then he just died. Like, that's the type of thing that happened. And then the businessman, who I'm assuming is involved with Howie Mandel / Mr. Worldwide / whoever other bald person you could think of, is like, now the Phantom Thieves are fucked. I don't remember. Something like that.
Let's go to bed.
Alright, I need to sleep apparently.
Nice.
Can I do anything?
No way.
No. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, off to bed then. Sleep. Horror will never return to Disney. Well, it wasn't called Disney. What was it called? It wasn't Disneyland. It was like, fuck, Dream World. I don't remember. Destinyland. That was the one.
On your feet, inmate.
Thanks, Justine.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Okay, good.
However, what of the general public?
They seem to believe it, or at least the kids do.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed.
No?
Though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
You have no guidance for me? I'm almost maxed with Igor.
We shall meet again.
Okay.
Time's up in.
Okay. Well, Interesting. Is it exam day, or is that next week?
Is that true?
Did you hear Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You could probably look it up on YouTube. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Yeah, heart attacks are typically when your eyes bleed out. That's typically what a heart attack does to you. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. How you been, Cradnito? You been good?
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Can't complain? Well, that's good. Ooh, jeez. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyway. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
I say.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Yeah, we're absolutely being framed. It's her boss / the guy above him.
Principal? No one told me about that.
You're actually gonna head out and finish your documentary, Super Intern. Go for it. I'll be here when it's done if you want to come back. Have a good night. Enjoy. Thanks for giving Ava a gift. She appreciates it.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes. We don't kill.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you
I didn't
wanted
even
to
speak.
deceive me,
I
you could
went-
have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Oh, do you?
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I hope you're right. I mean, legitimately, my teammate was in danger. She was about to be sold off for an arranged marriage. I mean, I can't ignore criminals, but we ignore some criminals, so that's not really true. We were interested. I mean, we were, but I mean, these two are. I'm gonna say about Haru.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
Great.
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murderer.
Have you looked into your own boss? I feel like he might be a suspect in this whole shebang.
All right.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know, but they did shove some needles in me. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Can you hear me?
I hear like
Stay
3.
focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, when
This
the police
calling card was
actually had an
delivered to
army.
your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Interesting. So we were going for Sai. Well, Sai. I guess her name is Sai. I've been saying her name wrong, but whatever. Why were we going... Or is this a bait and switch? It could easily just be from her boss trying to put it on us. I'm not convinced yet, but you know what, we'll see. If the Phantom Thieves were actually killers, you'd think they would be... Yeah, please update my story. You'd think there'd be better targets than some high school principal. It's true. Sae? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Me too. Plant?
Nice.
Still not. It's evening already. God damn it. What do I want to do? Can I go out?
Hey, hey.
I can't go out. R.I.P. Like Sai. I can't go out. I probably can't call Kawakami. I could read. Do I have anything to read? Guts. Or I could go play. Well, what do you want to talk about, buddy?
Hey.
I'm talking with Futaba. Has she said anything? Nope. Not a thing. I might still keep calling her Say out of reflex, because that's what her name looks like to me. But I'll try my best to correct it.
Oh.
What am I gonna do? Let's play a game. Kindness. I really want to be as kind as possible. It's important to me.
Okay.
Use the technique. Always use it, because why not, right? Also, off to a good start. We have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Just another one of these weirdos. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. All depends on your luck. Time for your first roll. Snap. But I get 5 rolls. Hey-ya! That's not 7. Hey-you! That's 8. Damn it. Wait. Oh, that was a 4 and a 3, not a 5 and a 3. I'm great. You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. The gate's opening. All right, let's go on. Yes, I rolled 2 dice.
Nice.
Secret technique, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to get late. Yeah, let's go to sleep. It's 10:30. President Kumar died. Is this just a coincidence? Is it an illness that could cause that? No way. So it was a murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Of the century. You know, of the century. I guess I don't know. Well, no, if it's 20XX. I guess if it's further enough into the future, it could be where World War I and II are over, like, and they haven't been in the past century. but I don't know. Oh, James Kuhn? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I should need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing.
Like-
Somehow.
The roof or like my house?
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? It wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparation.
See, this guy. This guy, I feel like he may have sent Sai a calling card. Also, he's definitely the one framing us. Or he's the one below the dude who's framing us.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
She'll.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Okay, so yeah.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Yeah, if only it were so easy, man. Speech.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
Just before this continues. So Thames, I don't think it's I don't think they're attempting to murder her. I think they're setting us up. Like, I think they sent that calling card. And she believes it was us, because, I mean, they could just copy an image and just make it fucking stupid. I mean, maybe we did send that, but I have a feeling they sent it. And it's just to frame us, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me,
It's
too.
okay.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
She's scheming.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
God, I hate that everything is taking up my entire day. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to just be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. I mean, anyone could make a... They're fucking selling calling cards. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. I like how he says them. He doesn't say you guys. Like, he knows it's us, right? Whatever. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. Like, that won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later. Oh, he just thinks I know that.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray
I'm
him.
not gonna betray him. Plant? God damn it. Alright, I have an action. Can I go out, or am I stuck here? I'm stuck here, which means I can't even call Kawakami.
Hey!
I hate not being able to do anything. I hate it. I just want an action.
Oh!
Well, we'll finish the train of life, perhaps.
Okay.
Use the technique. Always use the technique. Who will the fight? It was an octopus, an alligator, and extra tough. But I think this is gonna well probably end up at the first one. That's right. Shoot a hole, open up the ground, and swallow up our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie. The freewheeling cannon. What? If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can go all the way to the goal right now if we roll the right number? Let's do this. Here comes the first roll. Do I get 6? All right, I get 4, 8, 12. All right, that's 3. Hey, there we go. Whoa, 8, you did it. Way to go. As promised, I'll shoot you over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant. Yes. Fucking yes. Popped off.
Nice.
The secret technique book help, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient. Yeah. Give me that kindness. Broop. Clear all the stages. Yep.
Oh.
Let's enjoy the ending. Yeah, look at those credits.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only the clients, but the press as well. They are even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they be
Impossible.
killing him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism, like Shido and that Akechi kids say. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Damn. Oh gosh, it's hot in my room, man. Everyone been cheering on murders all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel bad for them. Probably not talking about us. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she changed in a good way. In a good way? What'd they do to my girl? Or is she just acting more confident now? Buzz, buzz. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we know when we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in the Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else has to have planned that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. We're not gonna turn ourselves in. We're what? How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? I don't know. Probably because we're meddling with people's brains. Freedom! I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything suspicious, okay? Or conspicuous, whatever it said. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are all chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's a pretty crazy one. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left a trace of his identity, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this, so I'm leaving it to you, Soul Savers. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our rep may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone. Meet with Haru before? Wait, why do we want to meet with Haru? Before we can go in. That's right. Exams are close. Have you been studying? Give you a general idea. Yeah. Definitely not hanging out with Yusuke. Literally hate him. I might hang out with An. Because An will hit level 10. An won't go up, unfortunately. I can't talk to him yet. Is Futaba outside? Isn't she supposed to be outside? She's probably not outside because it's raining. I also went past it. Yeah, she's not. Try starting Futaba? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. She's not here. Alright, so don't do that. Got it. It's after school. Let's hang out with An. An-chan. Oh yeah, I'm in the underground mall. James, are you here to shop today too? No, I'm here because you asked me to hang out. It won't deepen yet, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What should we do? I mean, it's raining, so what are we gonna do somewhere fun?
Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice. What was this one? Art? That's like a Yusuke date. Park now. Which one was this? I mean, this is popular, but it's raining. Yeah, didn't think so. I mean, let's go. She liked art. The art museum? Sure, I could probably learn a thing or two about modeling while we're there. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
You know, coming to a museum reminds me of back when we were dealing with Madarame. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm surprised I'm going anywhere alone with you. I don't mean that in a bad way, though. It's a good thing. Huh? Oh, because, like, you mean because we're the Phantom Thieves? A lot has changed. Yeah, it's pretty surprising to think about the whole thing now. I never expected when I first met you that I'd someday be able to completely confide in you. I'm sorry I rejected you.
Hey.
I guess there's really just no knowing what life will bring. Anyway, I'm really glad we got to come here today. Seeing the expressions and poses in the art was super informative. It might even help me in my model. Well, I hope we can come again together if you have time. Although I don't think the descriptions are tough. I wish they'd make them easier to read. I do think they're tough, but... Alright, one more time and then she's maxed out and her persona will evolve. Ugh.
Yo.
The Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Nah, fam. I have no news. I'm sorry, Oya. There's no news. Is it still raining out? It says it's cloudy. Is Futaba out here at night? Probably not. Nope. Fuck her. Can't talk to you. She's only out during the day. Well, come on, Futaba. Alright, I might regret this, but let's call Kawakami.
Oh.
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Have you gotten used to the city life yet? Wait, you've been here more than 6 months, huh? Time sure passes quickly each year. As long as you request me, yeah.
Hey.
Do it. What's wrong with Oya? I just don't like her at all.
Then I'll
She's
head over.
annoying. She's also, like, gross. Is it my imagination? No, she's sick, dude. Maybe there's a way to make sure it's a good time. I have something she might like. What do I have? A keychain? Probably not for Kawakami. She has a good confidant, though. Yeah, but, like, her personality is annoying. And that's, like, a big driving
I'll see
force
you
if I
later,
want to
then.
spend time with a human. Kawakami is also annoying and gross. Yeah, but her last thing lets you go out after Mementos or a palace, and that seems really nice. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, but I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? As long as she let everyone else's go. I don't want to talk about her massages, though. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing a funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl can be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. But yeah, I don't care about Oya at all. Don't like her. Don't like her. Lala-chan has to put up with her because she gives her money. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went along with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? No, you actually can't.
Hey, are you listening?
What? You got a problem with me? You'll never hit me again. I'm transcended, bitch.
Hey.
Give me that charm. Oof. Yo, I'm debonair. I don't even know what that means, but we did it.
All right.
Who's hit me up? I don't care about Yusuke. I don't give a shit. Ryuji's here, but I'm not going to spend time with Ryuji because that boy is maxed. I don't think... Wait, no, this is Makoto. Debonair, classy as fuck. You know what? I like that description. Futaba, are you here? She is. Okay. I need to talk to her because I need King so I can go into Mementos. Found a king, no surprise there. So did he tell you to take down the cheater? He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to interested in the Fanathies. We can't give ourselves away, though. That's just where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. I mean, we can send him a calling card. Calling card, what are we going to steal? Oh yeah, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's good as stolen. Okay, I'll write the calling card. I'm going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Fanathies hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe what it really is. That sounds like fun. I'll put a logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. I don't know how Morgana's gonna write a calling card, but whatever. Noobs.
Hey!
It's ready for use. Yeah, contact her. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine, leave it to me.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Loads.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret
Dude, his voice
message
actor is
just for you on the game's
garbage.
official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards
easily
at
the worst
store.
voice actor I've heard in the game.
The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
It was a bulletin board. Just put it online.
Huh? That's all you had to do? Oh, right. That way their true identities stay hidden. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously?
Or just an actor, but
focus
sure,
on your
kids use what you
second
want.
shot.
Dude, yeah, it's fine. The room is so hot. He gets mad. He
King's
gets
swearing up
precise.
a storm today.
Kid's swearing up a storm. That's what happened when
That's
team
what
with
happens
another
when
player.
and why everyone also watches
Oh, they're
them
reading
from a
it.
distance.
Didn't even hear them.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Dude, my room is so hot.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Ugh. What's the trump card? Alright, I made a deal. Is it like a unplug or cut the wire to his controller so he can't play? You must have had someone who taught you how to shoot properly, even if it was in video game form. How did you get so good with a gun and finding the weaknesses?
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Dumbest thing.
Either you taught yourself, or you had
Yeah, I
a
had
capable
some
coach by your
8-year-old teach me
side.
how to shoot a gun.
Where did you learn how to handle a
Just
gun?
like actually a kid. Like, you think I'm a kid? Like a baby.
I am
Thou art I.
It shall with the birth of the tower.
The tower,
Persona,
you use
I
that
have
and bombs
obtained.
appear all over the room. Why do you care, sir? Allows you to knock down enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Okay.
All right.
Is it that hard to use a gun?
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Alright. I got kindness. Sick, dude! Free triple kindness?
Hey,
Oh, what's up? I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool. What was I supposed to say? Call me when it's game time, I guess. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you about Gunabout. See you later. This kid's a child. Ah. So the Fenrithies are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Shh, Sojiro. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, well, Anna's hit me up. I might pay Kawakami to wash my clothes. I'm just seeing if my plant needs food. Nope.
Nice.
Bye. Let's see, hold on. An will hit max. Kawakami is 6. Nothing happens until 7. Damn. Hifumi. Earn double money if that was one. Hey. Me. Meh. Don't really care. I think we're just gonna have Kawakami do my laundry.
Okay.
Call her. I got shit to do, fam. Hi. I'm Becky. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, on. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble if anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Ooh, maybe we can make progress if we keep an eye on each other. What do you want to study together? Yeah, let's go study. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. You got it. What is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Think together. Yeah, you can't abandon Lady Ann. Think like your life depends on it. I already abandoned her once. Did that make me... Yo, I'm erudite! I've actually heard of that word. God, I'm so fucking smart.
Okay.
Do we really need a maid just to throw our laundry in the dryer? You mean Joker already put them in the wash? It's true, but you know what? What if someone stole it? This stuff should be nothing compared to Shadows. Let's work together and defeat it, James. Okay, time to work. For $50, I really hope she at least folds them. I don't know. I'm spent. Thank you. Bye. Dude, if anyone asked me to do their laundry, I would sit next to it. For $50, I'd sit there for 2 hours. I don't give a shit. Easily. Man, we went from like 95% to 50%. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people are the culprits. They're murderers. Don't give me any of the justice crap. Folds all 4 of those shirts. Yeah, it's true. It's not even a big load of laundry. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like I have a small burden. A small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
They start tomorrow. Focus on those. Dude, I'm erudite, okay? I'm as smart as I can be. Futaba wants to hang. And Takemi wants to hang. Unpopular opinion, you hate how overly polite Haru is? She's a sweetheart. I'm okay with it. That was level 1. Feels bad, man. There she is. I kind of want to finish Takemi. But let's take a quick look at the rest of the planet. This is Makoto. Oh, but I can hang out with An. An will be maxed, so I think it's important. What's good?
Hiya.
Are you here to shop today too? Are you free today? Let's hang out.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. Of course it's a magazine shoot. Of course. Fucking Mika. It's a special on me and Mika. Close and personal with 2 popular models. I want to be there for it. Let's go to Seaside Park. Let's go. Okay. Is this the one that I want to go to with someone with the Ferris wheel? Oh my god. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. It's okay if I tell her, Mika-chan. Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency, telling the shoot locations changed. We heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots are filled in for really... Wait. Those shoots she filled in for really... In for... I can read. Those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. It caused so much trouble for everyone, but I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. What a bitch. Really did something like that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an aim, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting to the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I'm just needed to my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being tested for my actions. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to 2nd place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square. Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. An and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and An too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They must have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more just like that. This dude is way too close. Something's changed in Anshan, huh? Yeah, she really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go ahead. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today's been really great so far. So, how was I? Dude, it's a really wide angle lens. I feel like I want to say this because I know she wants to improve. Like this, she's like, no, but I can do better. This sounds mean, but I feel like it's like, I know you're gonna keep going. This is like, oh, everyone loves it. Yada yada, you did great. I think I'm gonna say this one. I might be wrong, but like my intention behind it is good. No way the whole body fits in that angle. I agree, but who knows? I'm gonna say this because in my head, I'm being like, I know you're gonna give it your best shot, champ. Alright, well, she didn't love it. Well, she liked it more than one of the ones. Don't be so tough on me. I thought I was doing pretty well, actually. You took it the wrong way, but that's fine. Oh, a quick five-word sentence won't get across what I want to say. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. See, that's what I was trying to get at, that you're going to better every day. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for people on this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. Yeah, forever, okay? James, you're my light. No, we're not doing this again. Okay, good. I just wanted to be like a nice person again. Alright, break time's over. Anshan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Don't say you love me again. I don't want to be mean. An seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me,
We're getting heavy. We're getting heavy.
I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course I can help you.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am. I mean, I kind of am. She's very important. I'm gonna say I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
The strong bond between us. She's evolving.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond that
The ultimate secret. Infinite power. Let's see it evolve.
All right.
What is that? That is not what I thought this would turn into.
Sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
Kate? Kate? Okay. Well, now she's maxed.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my
Fan club. I mean, I'll say eternal. I'd be friends with her. I mean, as long as we stay friends. What's that?
It means forever.
I meant the fan
Got it?
club part.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to
I already
dig in.
finished my plate. Alright. She got evade ice. You know, that makes sense. I don't know why I have this when I have the Champions Cup on it. It kind of makes no sense. You're back.
You're back.
Hi, An. Oh, everybody. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to be back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I could do when I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. You can count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yet, it's really hard to know when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much. Right back at you. Thank you. These words are truly reassuring. Hold on, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna hang out with Ryuji. The boy is maxed. We don't need that. We could see EY. Let's just do a quick look-see. That will be EY. Never talking to her. Wait, that's actually the fortune teller. We could do her. Fortune teller or EY? Gunman or psychic lady? That was the wrong button. Deepen your bond with a confidant of your choice, just like for free. Okay. I guess we'll hang out with Kihaya. I still don't know if it's Chihaya or Kihaya. You pay $5 grand? Okay. What day is it, by the way? Sunday. I can't call her, right? I can call her. Speaking of paying $5 grand. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Chi? Like cheese. Probably isn't even worth it for me to do this laundry anymore, but like, I don't care. Hi, I'm Becky. Alright, now, take me up. I have to wonder why you can only fit 4. Dude, I have no idea. This is the smallest washing machines in the, like, just ever invented. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emanating a strange light. Please be careful. Test me. Closing up shop, how we could discuss the matter. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out. Thank you very much. Closing up shop, so please hold on. Polly-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? I'm not gonna say you only realized you want to test it again. I don't want to put her down. Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore these laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Polly-san? It's definitely not, I don't know. I mean, it might be, but I don't like that. Trust in yourself, not the cards. Strengthen your will. I'm gonna say trust in yourself, as in like trust in yourself, not the cards.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Gross. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me. What? Even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destiny of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I've managed to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Sweet.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Polly-san. Polly-kun.
Until next
Polly, whatever I was called. Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything has helped me feel a lot better. A little better. Honestly, I want to hear more about our home. What? Please forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower, devil, and death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Holly-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time.
Hi!
Oh, that's right, I gave her clothes. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I look forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough. If they cancel the festival, the student will riot. You don't know how to pay you back, still owes 100 grand. Yeah, it's true. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky it's almost like our test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Did she win? She got third. And then they said, we're going to revoke your honor student ranking. What's going on here?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many in total are in soccer ball? What was this one? 24, right? I think it was 24. 32 seems like way too many. $18 is definitely too little. I think it's 24. I don't remember. No one remembers. It's not 18. I think it's 24. You think it's 32, 20, and 12? I thought it was... That might be right. You've, like, convinced me. And 12. Why does that sound so right? Oh, Tons, you've thrown me for a loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? I think she's right.
Ooh, we can do this.
I think that's it. Hey, Thames, look at you. Let's see, an essay question. Stuff is calm down, think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors white, black, and white. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color, I think. But then they had to make it stand out on TV. Right, it was only one color, but it wouldn't grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcast with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Yep. We finished the time. Imagine an essay question about fucking soccer balls. Time is up, put your pencils down. Yeah. What a dumb essay question. I guess we're gonna hear gossip every day.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Second day of your exams. Who conducted executions? It was the French. Oh shit. It was this dude. Cause it. Wait. Okay, he invented it. He did it. So who conducted executions using it? It's gonna be Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
See, we got it, Thames. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman? This was like a government job. Is it a hereditary profession? It requires an apprenticeship. It makes a lot more sense to me. This sounds like stupid. Really? That sounds so stupid, though. Because they were in the Emperor's household. Was that it? Fuck it. I don't know, dude. Oh, Thames got it. She's in. She's in there.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? I'm gonna report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case.
You snapped a pic?
I hope the cops catch
like you
him.
took a selfie, or you like creepily took a picture?
Okay,
Yeah, I could believe
lads,
it was
let's get
Ryuji, 100%.
started.
He loves to just boast about it. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. That makes so much sense. The minute she said it, you were like, Ryuji. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in the outer space? This was fucking... Wait. It was 3 melons, because they were watermelons, right? No, 3 bees in all of Europe. It was bees. It was melons in... Watermelons in the sun, bees in Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
What an analogy. You love to see it. I'm sorry, what did he say? I missed the first thing. Today's the last day. Well, shouldn't be a problem for you. Things, yeah. Did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. I didn't even have to answer that one. Okay, we take those. More kids just chatting.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Shouldn't someone who's erudite be able to get all these questions without our help? I wish. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. It's my place, not your place. Your place is down the block. Maruki!
It's open.
Haru?
Welcome.
Oh, sorry. They're not speaking. Come in. You're the third years. Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. I didn't think I'd have to read this, but... Don't spill the beans. Please, Haru, don't spill the beans. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? Oh, the easiest way to get me to open up. Food? No need to be modest here.
You have my
Thank you.
thanks.
I'm all right though. I just love that he drinks out of a fucking juice box. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Tea time! Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way. Cool. Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended the tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Crumpets? Dude, if Maruki, I don't even want him to be my counselor. I just want him to be like my snack boy. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How are you going to let the others know? Sending out a psychic message?
How troubling.
Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
How didn't you hear me close the door?
Heard that, didn't you?
Of course I did.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
I mean, any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, I mean, that's
But
definitely scary.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I mean, honestly, I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite
Any
hard
multimillionaire
to
has a
fathom.
fucking will,
I
absolutely.
may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
You're absolutely right, Thames.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yes, we can.
In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique
Just hang out, Haru.
talents.
You don't have to do anything.
How about this?
Teach me how to
You know,
garden.
gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Okay, dragon fruit?
To be honest,
What are we talking about?
this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Why do you do it in your gym
Oh,
clothes?
that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Didn't even give me the choice.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I mean, like, what kind are they?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini.
I love me some zucchini,
They're
dude.
definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Honestly, I think that's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
You got it, Haru. I mean, look, I get, like, for her normal clothes to not get dirty,
Congrats on surviving midterms.
but I don't know if they bring their gym clothes home. You gotta wash those, too. I'd rather get my school uniform dirty, because you wear that every day. I don't know if they have gym every day. They might. I don't know. I just hope that they do their wash. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only human being in the city that does laundry. And I don't even do my clothes. I just do dirty shit I find in palaces.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk
They're
about?
talking about your future,
You
Ryuji.
said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
You failed?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
And Saison.
Where's that?
Her laptop.
The Phantom
Oh.
Aficionado website.
Mishima?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
That makes
Same
a
with
lot
the
of
rankings.
sense.
Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
That makes a lot of sense then.
So then, the one who
We
provoked
had
the
bots, dude. They were
and the one who
Bitcoin
tampered
mining
with
off
the
us.
site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Murder!
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
I mean, probably. We're a bunch of children. I'm not gonna say, I mean, we don't combat, whatever. Not an ammunition, just someone trying to take advantage of
This
us.
doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy,
But keep in mind, we're a bunch of children.
we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Just because we're not monsters doesn't mean they're not smarter than us.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
This bitch is not experienced? And she's talking high and mighty to me in the goddamn interrogation room?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored.
I mean, that would make sense if it's just like that
The
she's young.
Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
That seems like quite a lot of power to give to one person.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Maybe he's trying to give her a palace.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to like
Naturally,
plant her
failure
like a
to
thought in her
accomplish
mind
this
so that she
task
gets a
is
palace.
unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then.
Trying
I
to make it
expect
easier to
good
blame
results
everything
from
on
you.
Mater. That could be too.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
I mean, she's clearly being manipulated as well. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't there already investigations on us, though? Weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyway? I knew he was going to ask. The Specials Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by the law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for someone as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
They'll find evidence. All they have to do is be near Ryuji.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Interesting. It's a real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yeah.
Hey!
Give it nutrients. They totally know about the metaverse, Morgana. Yeah, I mean, it's not even, like, questionable.
Yes!
Can I go anywhere? Yes! Can I? Well, hold on. Can I go anywhere? No. Oh, well, I was gonna check what I was closer to. Sai doesn't at this point. It's true. She doesn't have any real evidence.
Yep.
It's a tough situation. What the heck is beyond this?
Oh.
Let's play a game. So we need kindness and we need... No. Yes, we need kindness and we need guts. Punch, ouch. Just sounds funny to me, but that's charm. We don't need it. So I guess we'll do power intuition. Power intuition.
Okay.
Let's start a power intuition.
Well,
by the way, haven't you? Yeah. Makes sense. Yep. And she's the one actually investigating. It's true, but I don't know. Maybe Akechi will help her. So your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special. Do I have to do an input? Yup. Wait. Okay. I had 95 seconds or 99 seconds on that.
Oh.
They actually wanted me to do like a Street Fighter input I wasn't ready for. Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. Give me all damn guts.
Nice.
Probably a good stopping point. Yeah. Dude, I'm almost maxed out with my personality stats. That'll be sick. Oh, we're back to this. It's such a weird problem. Man, we've really lost a lot of ground. But honestly, I'd rather us not be loved or like under everyone's vision.
Phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they'd spend tax dollars. I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Too real. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? There's something about trash about us. Yeah, because we're garbage now. The police are here again? How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. It is fucked up that they took her honor status away. Unless she like failed exams, that's bullshit. The problem is everyone's still paying attention to you, but they just don't.
You were there today too, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
There's a lot, actually. There's like 6 of us.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure to not get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? What? With all the stuff about the principal Kamoshida this year, I guess it's really no surprise. Okay. Lunchtime. PP. Murmur. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? All of the students? That's gonna take a lot more than one day. The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. Ryuji, you're gonna blow it. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna get called in, or is on.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Doesn't even say him. Probably could.
You two will go together.
They let us go together?
Huh? Why together?
Prepare yourself mentally. Oh shit, Ryuji's in trouble.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
Oh, okay.
That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, that's fine. So we're just like...
Oh, yeah.
We're just like buddy
Right.
system, so we don't get lost in the school.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Thanks, Kawakami. What's up?
Take a seat.
You don't want to introduce yourself or anything?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Yo, I like the nice
Let's see.
detective.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yeah.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, it happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Dude, I'm a high school student.
I'm sorry to have taken your time.
That was it?
You're free to go now.
That was the
Oh, I
stupidest
forgot.
shit.
There's just
Oh,
one
okay.
more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I mean, like, maybe. I don't know.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
I mean,
Thank you
how
for
could
your
we know?
time.
Like,
Your
maybe.
responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Of course. On, please don't blow it. What dumb questions. So you hang out with these people. You had a problem with Kamoshida? Okay.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a
Yeah,
few times.
right?
I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
What a stupid interrogation. They revealed to you that they have good reason to suspect you, and then got literally no new info out of you. Haven't they heard you're supposed to hold your cards close to your chest? They really asked nothing. You had a problem with Komoshida? Yeah, he was sexually and physically abusing students. You're hot-blooded, kid. You know that? What the fuck? You know these students? You hang out with these people? Ah, okay. Yeah, friends. That's cool. Wait. Do you think they're here? I don't know.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Literally not one bit. I mean, which one? The one behind us? Sure. I'll agree with you.
Especially those eyes. It was
That
like
gym
they
teacher
were
that abused students, you
smiling,
totally
but
hated him, right?
not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
It's not because of your sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I get to hang out with Makoto.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yes.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
We'll head to Mementos at some point. Silent nods. Alright. Evening. Someone totally framed us. Can I go anywhere? No. Well, I guess we'll just... Well, first, hold on. Let's check if there's a crossword. Nope. Not that I need the knowledge, but, like, we love the crossword puzzles.
Oh!
Let's play a game. What kind of inputs am I going to have to do?
Okay.
Double quarter circle forward this time? You're up against a real Kung Fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than her first opponent. You need to play aggressively.
Oh!
You got behind her. Now there's a combo. It's the same thing. Oh, follow up. Oh, reverse quarter circle. Or quarter circle back. I don't know fighting terms.
Okay.
I only know quarter circle forward. That type of shit. Do,
Nice.
do, 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 do. Oh,
Yes.
plot.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Huh?
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What? Call for the... You think we're gonna, like, turn ourselves in, or... What? Isn't it up to Sei, or Sai, to call for the arrest, like, when she knows who they are? Or maybe he was talking to... No, that couldn't have been Sai. I don't know, I'm confused. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? So Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Most of us are like unique looking by comparison to everyone else, and I look like a standard human. What's going on? I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the festival. Why the school decided to have the festival so late? I mean, changing the date just because there's schools, all the news moving it to Tuesday, that makes it more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding it on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Interesting. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls from the faculty office. The absurdity of it. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math class too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in a row, column, diagonal gives you the same total. Oh, son, please look at this. Are we talking about Sudoku? No two squares can contain the same number. Now tell me the total count for each one. It's 15, right? Sudoku's 15, right? I think it's 15. Just need... That's not Sudoku? It's not? Like, this is like a one... This is like how you teach someone Sudoku. But it is 15. Okay. I mean, to me, that's just as if you took one square of Sudoku out of the puzzle. And you're like, this is how it works.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fits in. I mean, I guess you're the math tutor, right? You would know better than me. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x square has 880 possibilities. Okay. In a 5x5 square, there could be more than 20 million. 200 million. Can you believe that? I don't even need to be smart anymore, but like, I want to impress people. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out looking for the culprit is getting down. Good thing you're a cat, so you're not even in contention. Buzz buzz. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding with who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, the thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come in to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. Oh, that's so damn long. Boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll ruse suspicion. What? I'll ruse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. Rouse? No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. I guess this is sort of like Sudoku since you can't have any repeat numbers, but Sudoku doesn't need to add up to the same number. Wait. But Sudoku doesn't need to add up to the same number up, down, and diagonal. Doesn't it, though? As someone who doesn't really know how to play Sudoku, I thought that was what it did. I don't know. I'm not a math genius. I never can beat Sudoku. Has no actual math. Really? Oh. Okay.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
I mean, if you help out Ryuji, it'll go a little faster.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too,
Yeah, thank you, Haru.
You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Like, take this seriously, man. We're trying.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Yeah?
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
I also need him to show up.
Seriously?
A lot.
Not some
I really need him
idol?
to show up. Like, it's very
It's
important.
because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to.
No, I
get
need to talk to him, like, a lot.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word, honestly.
It's not that I don't trust you.
I trust her completely.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Or are they suddenly
I hope she
changed?
finds
Like, they
something.
just helped catch criminals and then suddenly felt like killing instead. I mean, look, it's what it's gonna be. Hi.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves.
Knew I
Were
liked
you
this guy.
not?
He's smart.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Well, no, he's still stuck with what he said. You guess the idea is that they were practicing until they're capable of learning. The public really doesn't know how the Phantom Thieves work. Yeah, they have no idea. They just see the results. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow! The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No, my friends are texting me.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, it's not my fault though. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Just hit me up. EY, no promises. That would be EY. Oop, this is Kawakami. I still can't talk to this motherfucker. Hifumi Kawakami or Mishima. It's a bit of whether it's your fault, but you're definitely involved. Nah, what are you talking about? I'm not involved. Who do I hang out with? Kawakami is so far away, but her last ability is so good. Hifumi? Double money. Mishima. Who should I hang out with? Who do you guys think out of those three? Kawakami, Hifumi, and Mishima. Mishima? What an unpopular opinion. No.
Yo.
What happened to that Akechi kid? You hear anything from him? Nah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, we could go hang out with Mishima. If he takes me to this goddamn maid cafe, I swear. Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys, those dumb cops. When researching the actor came across a new substantial info, you're free to hear what I found. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Let's head to the diner then. If you wanted to go all the way back to the diner, why were you there? See the actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He's probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about how he is sweet and manly. What? At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support the Phantom Thieves. Support for us, the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we did. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I guess. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising. What? What did I read? Answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots that are doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. So that sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not actually planning on hurting anyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our target next. Alright, I'll have you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? No. You're threatening people. Chill indeed. Plus, now that all the haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. It's so much fun. Honestly, you're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. Mishima. No. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Akiyama-kun? Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Doesn't it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Alright. Bye, angsty teen. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's hanging around with people, some shady people. They're all scum. I wish I could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of the actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see. Where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday, too? Are you feeling guilty? Huh? You're really considering it. Good joke, Polly.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun info later. P thieves indeed. He's trying to push a target on us to advance his agenda. I should discuss this with the others. Yeah. You love how you always used to tell Mishima to chill. Now the game doesn't dialogue. Yeah. Should make you know better. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about, like, that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait,
hold up. He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him keep causing problems for us. Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
At least he knows he's taking it too far. Yeah, but like, he keeps doing it. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. Get out. Shoo. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy that everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. Damn it. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding coattails. Can you really blame me? Look at how boring I am. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't gonna change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to. Stop connecting to the... I hate it. Thames, I might be wrong, by the way. You might have a... You might be on a bit of delay. I don't know if my stream lagged for you. Next time, find Yusuke's shadow. You know he has a persona, but you're just not buying it. You just needed to talk. Oh, we'll see. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of
Yes.
his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yes. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Dude, I do. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Your nice ringtone.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Ryuji, he
Just
loves
think
me.
of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already.
Dude, he's
He
on his
says, Let me
phone
think about it.
all the time.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Yes.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
This also isn't the media
What are
necessarily.
we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
She's got it. I'm counting on Akechi talking to me a lot soon. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Me.
Nice.
Good luck today. Maybe. So if I talk to Chihaya and I have her read my fortune to the point where I can up a confidant, I don't know if I even have her at the right level, but like when I get this, I get to act that night, right? So then I can immediately try to use it. I hope that's how it works. Yeah, it doesn't take up free times. Okay. So then I can. That's pretty sick for Akechi. Yes. Honestly, this is invited to Booktown. Sure. Jiboko. Bocho. There's a lot of bookstores
go.
there. It's a bit far. Let's go.
Wow.
I see the prices are at a used bookstore is also low. And there's a lot here. Which one would be good as reference? The lives of people who have left their name in history? True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like you're reading them, and you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in the books and use them to help my customers. Sure. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop? Polly-san, let's go check it out. Sure. Bye. Stop. Just stay disconnected. I don't know why it disconnects, but just stay off. I'd rather not even deal with it.
Good morning.
Hi, Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I mean, what do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. I mean, she knows I'm a Phantom Thief, so, like, she should know why I'm stressed. I don't want to lie to her. Be like, it's nothing.
Hey.
You hear we're getting our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to the school somehow, then. You're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year. Just say whatever they want without no thought. Sounds like some people I know. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel. Morning. Afternoon.
Oh, yes.
Maruki. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about
All right,
you?
Polycoon. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I think it's memory bias. Or it's for, I mean, lack of sleep is like, what the fuck? Ooh. I think it's bias.
This is it.
Crabnito agrees. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
Just so smart, man. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. It's like what you have, Morgana. It's like how you think you're a human being, but you're actually just a cat. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. But boom, baby, I'm fucking erudite. Hey. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Am I charming? What did I get? Kindness? It was charming. Darn it. Wish I got guts. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school's festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Dude, I'll hit him up. Yo, Akechi! Come chill, man. The students want you. Oh, speaking of.
Welcome home.
Thanks. I don't really like that greeting. Also, it's really dark over there. Is it usually that dark in the fucking hallway to my room? I mean, I have to. Honey, I'm home. Come on.
You're back awfully late.
I have a life.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Shido. Howie Mandel?
It doesn't
Howie!
surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is
Then
an
watch him do
important
none of it.
undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available
Oh,
to
he's
me.
definitely Howie Mandel
The
forever for me.
selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Dude, if
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
if I'm ever next to someone who claps and compliments someone on TV for like a speech like that, I'm actually gonna kick them out of my house. Oh my, can you believe this fucking, he's lying to us.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I
It's like the people who
will
clap
do
when
just
the
that.
plane lands. Yeah. Hey, Howie. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm thinking. You're standing too. I'm not gonna give him sass. It's nothing. He also
I'm not
framed me for
worried or
assault. He
anything.
did do that.
You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Does he?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
He's not gonna get political. Yeah.
Wasn't
Sojiro avoids all politic talk. I
Criminals,
respect it.
Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Yes, Takechi. He's coming to terms with it. I mean, they both suck.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Still waiting
I
for him
feel
to
as
hit
though
on
I could
me.
tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin
And you've
Academy,
accepted.
And wait. I'm sure
And
you
you've
know
accepted.
that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Please let me see you more. I've come to you like 7 times while you're just standing outside the dart place. And you never want to see me. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Dude, I'm erudite. Fuck off, Sojiro. Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sure. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can't resign myself to enjoying our time. I can resign myself to enjoy our time together, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Who's hit me up? Boom, boom. Not this lady. Bye. Maybe this girl. We'll see. Who's this? Don't care. That's Oya. Don't care. If it's just Hifumi, I think we can hit her up. You're top of the class, Sojiro is such a dad. No matter what you do, it's never enough. You guys spending more time together in public, that'll calm people's suspicions. I mean, I don't know if it will or won't, but like, we can't act weird. We can't be like, oh, I don't want to see my friends. Unless that's what you mean. Hi, Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember as well. No, you're being sarcastic. Okay. I mean, I both agree and disagree. Like they know, people know that we're friends, so if we just like ignored each other, I feel like it'd be weird. Thank you, I look forward to it.
Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess, I'm a bit scared though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try to steal the pieces you want from me. She's trusting me. Got her.
All right.
Well then, let the match begin. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion. I love that she's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so funny to me. Do you know Hifumi and Makoto were originally going to be swapped? Hifumi was going to be in your party? Really? I don't know. You like Hifumi a lot, that would have been cool. But you feel Makoto's very convenient plot-wise. She's definitely more convenient plot-wise. I mean, just because she's a sister. But, I mean, if everything was swapped, then I guess it would be no different. Alright, Akechi.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got
It wasn't here last year.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what
Just
we
don't
discuss.
talk in public. It's so easy.
like normal
Just don't
students is
talk.
going to be
Ryuji,
important.
I'm looking at you on.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Oh, eat stuff. I'm in.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
This has pretty much been a story stream. Yeah, that's fine with me, though. That's most of what I care about, I'll be honest. What did he say? I mean, honestly, I think Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
Don't
More
remind us of the
importantly,
beach.
It's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
You don't want to watch him in on headphones for another hour.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
We
This
like
will be a
Haru.
great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good. from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
I don't like this.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Why would they have their students dress up as maids? I don't understand. This just seems like morally wrong for the school to do. Why there's so many freaking maids in this game? You were literally just thinking that. Was this Kawakami's idea? Oh shit. I hate this.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
But I'm with him though.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
I'm on his
That would
side.
be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus.
What's wrong with her hand? She's doing cat.
On that note,
Catching
hearing
squid. She's trying to do
Kamoshida
this
being almost a duplicate
stupid
victim makes
maid
me wanna
gestures.
keep my
Yeah.
stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Cha,
You
bruh.
know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
He did know too much.
Or
And he was
may
useless.
simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I mean, like, what about what we're doing right now, talking about it
We
in the
won't
open?
let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Did you just microwave octopus or squid?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave.
See?
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
You're a cat,
I'd
you'll
prefer the most
die.
beautifully shaped one. But all
They were
of them
Russian when they made
misshapen.
it. But boom, boom.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Who cares?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Dude, I don't give a shit. Nah.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
I don't like spicy.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh. Hi, Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I
The
can't make any
venue.
mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up. So I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Don't just eat our
I'm going
food.
to have one of these.
That is extraordinarily rude.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he?
Am I gonna have to take him to the bathroom to vomit? Do I have to hold his hair back?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Should have borrowed Joker's glasses. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Dies actually killers down. We didn't make it. That's not our fault. We didn't make it. We just ordered it. You don't get it? Russian people don't eat spicy food? Was it just because it's red? I think it's meant to be Russian roulette. That would make some sense if it was like Russian roulette. I don't know. It was a whole dumb scene. Imagine someone you kind of know walks up who's like, "I'll just eat one of these." I'm like, no, it's not what you do.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
It's true. It's not Russian roulette if one is bright red and the others are
I'm doing
all
the same too.
like,
I need to do
brown.
my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Honestly, I think you just gotta leave it to me.
Guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He did say that.
Everyone?
You're just imagining.
No, he did say that.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Let's just talk about this in the middle of the hallway.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Oh,
What would you
Haru,
like
so
to
wholesome.
do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I don't know.
Oh?
Wait. James, Yusuke's missing? Did he find Dr. Maruki? Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Hopefully found Dr. Maruki. Yeah, he did. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuro Maruki, correct? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yes? My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosai High School. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I have grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. What a scary thing. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Oh my goodness, please give me my personal space, sir. Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate,
Thank
I must
you.
be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. That made me uncomfortable. Can you imagine Yusuke sitting in with your counselor session, just staring at you the whole time? I would be terrified. I'm terrified if he walked up to me. Dude, he just came up holding fucking like a hot dog and just inched closer. He was like aggressive. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you get to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. Also, it's his, exam week. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can out of Akechi. We'll have to just make sure we don't miss anything.
Nice.
Why is it up to Makoto? Photo time! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Well, it's when two people were at the food stand. Man, even Yokisaba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having Yokisoba, and from a food stand, though. I don't know why I kept saying it weird, whatever. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It sure wasn't instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from the stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of James's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh, there's nothing I could do, huh? Please teach me ways. You were stalking your school counselor. Ryuji stays up all night. You can relate. Dude, we all feel it. Let's have a think real quick. I'm just curious. Am I close to both? Maximum, maximum, maximum. Somewhat close. Somewhat close. Okay.
Oh.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. This is the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady? Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You'll need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself. Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go. Apparently, it's just going to be quarter circle forwards. She's on her heels. Keep pushing. You're almost there. There's a moment of truth. I'm not a fighting game player. There we go. Beautiful flowing combos. That was amazing.
Okay.
I don't play the Street Fighter. I can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. Yeah. Let's enjoy the ending and read the manual.
Nice.
Crack my neck. I figure we'll try to finish October tonight. Ooh.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or
Can you get closer to the mic?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
They do sound quieter.
Come on, Makoto.
When using
You
a mic.
gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
He still thinks they
How
are.
you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Wyatt says if
She's
you're
learned
a
from her sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Oh, that's where these two were.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Can you disclose that information?
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Ryuji,
Pipe down.
please.
He's lying, right?
He's looking right at you.
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
Oh shit, he called her out. He just called her out so fucking hard. He absolutely just called her shit. Yikes. He may know. He may indeed know, Thames.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Does she back down or does she go?
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then.
Alright, well, she didn't back down. Just points right at me.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity...
Cut the mic! Cut the mic! No. Oh, thank God he got a phone call.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Or so.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
Dude, he's so loud now.
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too?
Oh,
if
fuck.
that's all right?
He's got us.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh, fuck. He's got us. He literally locked it in.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay, so he did do something. That's what it fucking looks like? How have we never been found? We have come out of the metaverse in like 4 different places in public like this. This is pathetic, but also, did he print pictures from his phone? No one at that panel will see you immediately. Right?
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Well, I'm more concerned about the 2. Like, us 2? Who else can? Akechi.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as
How do you know
well.
that one?
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Wait,
Dude, it's the nav.
this boy got invited? Does he have a persona? Are you an assassin? Nah. Like with Kaneshiro Palace, he just fell out of the shot. It's true. Like, we just appeared in public.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Ryuji, he's
All of you
literally
are
got
acting
us.
as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Like, literally, he has us. I'd rather him know that we're the Phantom Thieves than the ones who were murdering people.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another.
Oh.
The real culprit.
Did you take a picture of them?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face.
He
had a mask on after all.
His.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Okay, Two things. So one, when I jokingly said, "Can we do a quick 180 or whatever?" and he wasn't there, I guess he just wasn't there. I don't know. Two, he. I thought it was a girl. I thought it was a woman. I guess there could be more than one person going in for them. But it definitely looked like a woman to me. He. Howie Mandel, is that you? Is that you, Howie? You coming out to play? How does he know it's called the Metaverse? The Morgana? Has Morgana been spilling the beans? Probably. Dude, maybe he understands Morgana this whole time. The cat's whispering in my fucking ear, being like, how does he know where he has no idea where the Phantom Thieves? And he's just like, yeah, I know you're the Phantom Thieves. He just hears the cat talking about everything when he thinks no one understands him.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Like, remember when we were at, he came into LeBlanc and Futaba was chilling with Morgana and he was like, oh, you talk to your cat? And then she was like, no, or whatever. And like, he was like, I totally know what you just said, you little shit. Maybe he knows.
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too.
Well, this will be the test.
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Okay, so I guess he couldn't before.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Don't tell him.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
Well, don't drop any names.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
You failed. I'm currently being interrogated.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
He spills the beans?
I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
That's what a deal is sometimes.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Yeah.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
He knows
and we're
that.
Still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I mean, we have to do it. There's not even like a let me think it over. He has hard evidence on us that at least we're going in and out. This is like, it's not even like a question. These all suck, but whatever. He's got a persona. As you know, it'd be called yeah. You mean the higher ups are also responsible for the commotion, so he knows it's not them, but he's saying he'll tell the police it was them if they won't cooperate for justice. Does Japan have a lower burden of proof? Causality or motive is not enough most of the time. You usually need physical evidence to convict someone. The conviction rate in Japan is high? I have no idea. I mean, all these suck. It sounds like I'm putting it off, but like, I agree with him right now. I'm like, you have a deal. Like, none of these are like, yeah, okay, we'll work this out. You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
How long do we have?
Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended?
Yes, I don't know where she would take this at this point. You just have to be like, it's a very important work call. I gotta go.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Time to speedrun his route. Dude, honestly, you're not wrong.
He had complete control over us.
Dude, he left the pictures. Take the pictures. Someone take the fucking photos. I swear to Christ, if we leave those photos on the goddamn desk. If those photos are left there, I'm gonna be fuming.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
As long as he doesn't look right at it. Like right at a group. Well, if he took him on his phone, they're probably still on there. Yeah, but we shouldn't leave the literally photos of us.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed.
Yeah, exactly. Thames
We
gets
intended
it.
to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Yes.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
We just have to play
What's
along,
done
at
is
least
done.
for now.
We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
My mind is made up.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
No, like, we play along for now. Keisha was a lot better at following than Makoto was. I guess that's why
Similar
he's the detective.
occurrences
It's true,
followed
he
in
is the ace
succession
detective.
Earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore,
Several?
new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why do you have one?
Why did Futaba have something
Oh,
like this?
fuck.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Futaba, why'd you
If
keep the
so,
card?
Those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover,
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Now Dad's involved. Damn it. Akechi didn't stalk you while you're pretending to read a book for a couple feet away. It's true.
Party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Okay.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just
Yo,
go
the
home.
old Irish goodbye.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I am now. Oh, God. I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
Alright, looks like I'm going to the party.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Yep. I'm going. I mean, you know. If anyone walked in, it was her.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
Oh, she's got me. There's a cat in this bag. Be careful.
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The student sharing special.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is this like prom king and queen? Homecoming king and queen?
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Yo, we got the Jabberwockies? Did they all just dab in unison? Did I just see that right? I may have blinked. Where are we going?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Alright. Fine, it's a video game. In real life, I don't think I have it in me, but don't go up on stage, though. Let's bust a move as I stand here with my hands in my pockets. And then cross my arms. I have to throw the cat on the ground. Oh. Okay, Morgana, you're gonna throw up in my bag.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Just do like Michael Jackson move.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Don't take her away from me.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
Okay.
Just wait here.
I mean, I don't approve of this, but you say you'll be back. Ooh, we're anime again. I look real sad. Hi, cat.
Huh? Yo, who's that?
You all know who it is. I'd like to point out just one more time exactly how white and pasty pale every character in this game is. I just want to point that out once more.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know if this is so much... I guess it could be like a floor routine in a sense, but... Yeah, I expected some flips. Yeah, she's not done yet. But she's also in a skirt, you know? Maybe she doesn't want to do it. It's not like she's in like a leotard. Oh, she has summoned me. She summoned me. Put the cat down. Please put the cat... Alright, never mind. We're not going in. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I mean, I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Pee-pee.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
I mean, I'll leave with you. Like, want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right, though.
Okay, I just was looking for an
Post-festival
excuse to,
party
like,
was so
leave
much
with you.
Fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Bye. I'm waiting for her to not, like, you know, bow to me. I'm waiting for her to like hug me instead. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. How to head home. See, like I knew I was gonna be leaving. Why wouldn't I just be like, I'll leave with you and then we'll like depart? She's calling me already. No, it's actually Haru. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? What? The post-festival party? The post-festival post-party party? What was going on here? I think I tried to think about what happened earlier, but it has gotten me nowhere. So. You want to go to the post-party? Yes, I'll calm down. I'm so confused. Isn't this where I just was? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying, and I was still pissed about it when Mishima's here with me. I'm not gonna hang out with you and Mishima again. I'm gonna hang out with fucking Haru because you guys just hit on girls and it makes me uncomfortable. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the gymnasium. I'm like, all right, time to leave. All right, I'll go to the gym. All right, time to leave. All right, I'll go to the gym. To be fair, even Mishima was uncomfortable last time. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to be there again.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
I think it's fair. Honestly, it'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Ryuji keeps bringing his wingman when it comes to solo mission. What is a student sharing? I don't know what that means.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
This is your third year. Oh, it's like actually we could just share. Polycoon.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Look, I would have taken Ryuji if last time I went with him it wasn't just trying to pick up girls and cringe.
Is he looking this
I'll
way?
spend time with Haru. She needs it more.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Her dad just died. Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna say it's because you're cute. I'm gonna say you're up.
So it really is me.
You know, if you wanted to share right now, she might bring the room down. You get to humiliate him if you choose him. I mean, you called her up, buddy.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share.
I'm a Phantom Thief. I would actually like. Honestly, this game wouldn't surprise me sometimes.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all
Damn, son.
what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Like, I think this is the best option. Just press X at some point, right? Or do I ask if she has a boyfriend? Now you are the one being humiliated. Either it's just spin the fucking wheel, or I ask if she has a boyfriend. Like, I'm not saying I've always loved you, and I'm not saying please date me. Like, they're so bad. But all three of these are just the worst shit I could have imagined.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
At least then maybe you could play it off as trying to set her up with someone else. You could.
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
This is the worst shit.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Canon name is just this guy.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Thank
It
God.
turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Trust me, it was better than any of the other options. You were in trouble, and I put you in maybe even worse trouble. I'm not sure.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was
And
quite
only
fun.
because you're gonna graduate?
Though, I guess it's my last
Yeah.
too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
What'd you give me? Oh, thank you.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious. It's a drink, idiot. No.
Now then, let's go home.
Boy, that was a cutscene. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's sure been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should probably be blaming the people who requested it. Oh, hi, Futaba.
Welcome
Is
home.
this just how you hang out? Thank you. Whatever.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
This is where she chills, bro.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting
Your dad
out of
also
hand.
knows that you have
Not
a calling
just
card.
Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh, hi.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I
It's
thought
been
I
like
told
a day.
you that failure won't be tolerated.
Or like a week.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone
Sometimes you were
so
right.
young.
She was young.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
Can't you see how corrupt this person
You're
is,
allowed
say?
to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
What was the unexpected?
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
You know he's evil just because his office.
We're home. Sojiro?
He's got your calling card.
I was cleaning up and found this.
I don't know why you kept it.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online.
You know how to read online?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
It could just be a piece of merch, let's be
Is it
honest.
something to get flustered over? I knew it. This
This is
isn't
total
just
talk.
some
We should
game
pretend it's
you're
fake. That's exactly what I just said.
Why aren't you saying anything?
It's merch.
Why did you keep it?
Yeah.
I mean, it was memorable.
Aww.
Explain.
It's merch. It's merch.
Can't tell me?
It's merch. She's literally having a panic attack.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
How many people are we gonna tell that we're the fucking Phantom Thieves? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck? What do we do? I don't want to put it on her. Please forget this sounds extraordinarily guilty immediately. Just forget about it. Don't blame Futaba. I mean, literally, it's her fault, but we made it, but she asked for us. I feel like I should just own up to it. I feel like this is gonna end up you pretending to be dating. It's like a token of your... Oh, Jesus. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one?
Oh.
They trigger a change of heart in you?
Please. It's merch. It's merch. Futaba! It's merch! Come on!
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
She opened up.
Here, sit down.
Maybe that's better.
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
I want to just quickly say this has been the longest goddamn day in the game.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
He's on our side?
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
What?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart with the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? First in the change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
She asked me to.
That's not true!
Smarter than the police and Joker.
He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
I mean, I still have the texts.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves.
Well, now she really blew it.
One of them?
She really just came out and said that one. Well, like, she really just came out and said that one. Fuck. Goddamn, October, everything fell apart. Literally everything fell apart. We did our thing. He died. Got framed. Principal died. Everyone's dying. People are finding out about us. Fucking bad. Everyone fucking knows. If only good thing Sai is a goddamn idiot. He'll be on your side for sure once he knows his daughter's one of you. I hope so. I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Well, I didn't come here as
and
one.
On top of that, Futaba's
She's like more than
too.
involved.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
The two Phantom... You have 3 Phantom Thieves. Morgana's here.
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I didn't somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I noticed Morgana was
acted all
moving around
big,
a bunch.
lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
No, I don't think it's true. I don't think it's pathetic.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or
Hey,
kicking
my
you
man,
out.
let's go.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
We've been caught
Let me just say
red-handed.
one thing. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you say? What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come
Okay.
on. time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Well, he seems chill, I guess.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
That's the thought?
Still, we should tell
Not
the
that
others
we'd all
about
go
what
to
just
prison?
happened. I'm tired.
I was gonna say, so when do we tell everyone that everybody knows? What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if James was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could that be? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Let Ryuji say fuck. Wait, he didn't say fuck? Oh, you mean... I was like, I thought I read it wrong. And you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
He did. He literally always says effin'. He does. I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Nice.
What do I do with Futaba in my room? I can't leave.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. If Sojo is still awake, this is kind of awkward. I mean, first of all, if she's sleeping here, I'm gonna give her my bed. But like, you could sleep on this.
Hey, wait!
Thank you. See, honestly, Morgana is right in this situation. Just fall asleep while standing there. I'm gonna go home. Night. Okay, I didn't think she would go home.
Hey!
I can see the fatigue on your face.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to bed.
Well then.
Jesus, that was the longest day of all time. She was in a coma for 2 weeks. It's not the weirdest thing she's done. It's true. Stop connecting to the internet. We're fine. Man, remember when I was going to finish October and then it's been an hour?
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shida,
Howie
who may
Mandel.
be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
I mean, you're gonna report us?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom
Look,
Thieves.
I've been saying it the whole fucking game. We're the worst secret group in the history of the world. We are the worst. The only people who can be trusted are me, fucking, like, alright, good and bad. I'm good. Ryuji awful. On terrible. Yusuke sometimes drops the ball, but usually he's quiet, so he's kind of alright. Makoto's fine for the most part. Futaba gets flustered easily and drops shit. Haru seems chill so far, but she's only been here for a little bit. Morgana is a cat. Akechi can make 30 million right now, you're right. But then he couldn't stop the other culprit. He needs me.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
mean, I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
It's the cat's fault.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Well, believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry
Dude,
about.
we love Sojiro.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible.
Yes, you
too.
absolutely are responsible, cat.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on.
God, you're lucky I don't know your name. You're so lucky I don't know your name.
Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
If he's not talking to Howie Mandel, I'll be blown away. Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns since this. It's probably the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. What's that, like $300,000? Alright, see you later, Gradnito. We won't be live for too much longer. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person. Thanks for hanging out, Gradnito.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
Yeah.
How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a fine
The enemy
target.
likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Come on.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort.
It's
There's
genius.
the big Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my
Stop
fault?
fighting.
Even you agreed
Stop
to it
fighting.
in the end.
Stop it,
And
you
there
two.
was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a
No, no,
criminal.
no, no, no.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more
No.
calmly.
No, no, no.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it!
Don't break my couch.
This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We haven't lost yet. We haven't lost yet. They baited us. That's absolutely what happened. We got baited hard
Probably
body.
because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
No, stop that. Some of you fucking did. Ryuji just wants to be like, some of you motherfuckers only care about that. And it makes me mad. Futaba doesn't like the attention. Makoto doesn't like the attention.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
Hey,
To
I
think
never
we have
lost
begun
sight.
clinging onto
Watch the
fame,
tapes
place to
back.
belong, but our eyes have become clouded.
I always say we're doing this for the good, not for the fucking popularity. Every fucking time. Every time. I'm a real fan.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original
Alright, Haru, I just
cause.
need you to remember that you've done one case.
So irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
I just want to quickly break the scene for a second. Remember that one time we were downstairs and we heard the girls screaming upstairs? What are all of Sojiro's customers thinking right now? Like, we're just dropping the entire ball. You guys weren't even going to go after Okumura until Morgana ran off and started shit. Definitely true. I mean, we might have still done it, but definitely he fired it forward.
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
I mean, no, but...
Should we
Nah.
end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
We're too far in at this point.
Hey, what should we do?
I mean, think about it. We're way too far in, right? Like, even if we backed out now, then Akechi's like, okay, you guys didn't accept my deal. It was them, and then we're fucked regardless. And then Akechi gets $30 million again. Like, it's fucked. Like, it's fucked regardless. Turn tables. I'm not gonna say let's turn the tables. Maybe I will. It's one of these. I'm not gonna say we'll overcome this. How the tables have turned. Oh, the turntables. We haven't lost yet. I mean, we haven't. This one's dumb. I don't like we'll overcome this. We haven't lost yet. It's true. We could turn the tables. I don't know how we could turn the tables. Like, I don't see how that happens. So because my brain can't picture a way to turn the tables, I'm gonna say we haven't lost yet. Because I mean, they're absolutely schooling us. Yeah, let your leader make a speech.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm in charge here. Listen to me. Even if...
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier.
I get it, it's fine.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it.
Dude, it's okay. You're passionate. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
It did.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
I mean, it's one of these. Things will turn around. It's stupid. You can still change. You're gonna give up? This is like me being like sassy to him. This is me being like honest. Like, things can still change. But this is like, what, are you gonna give up now? Like, they're the same message, but this one's me being like, I feel like more of a friend. Where I'm like, you're just gonna give up? You're not, like, you could still fucking fix this shit. That's where my heart is.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Please do.
See ya.
Learning to apologize is a good start for you. Nope. How many phone calls am I gonna get? That's a text. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Can't let things end here. I probably can't do shit. The fact that this doesn't load, yeah. This doesn't need anything. Can I do anything?
Oh.
Ooh, okay, okay. I don't think I have anything for guts or kindness anymore. Do I have any DVDs?
Oh.
Probably not, right? Yeah. Oh boy. I could clean the shop. Sojo's still here? He is. But he just wants to chill.
Yo.
How did exams go? Perfect, honestly.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Ooh. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. What did I just get? This. Prevents infliction of sleep because it's coffee. I get it. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Yeah, baby. What was the difference? Oh, this had SP, which was huge. Who's this for? Yusuke? Kodo? I don't know why Futaba even needs a thing. She doesn't fight, but whatever. That's me. So I need guts or kindness. So I can clean the shop. Is there anything I could do in my room that does guts? If I had a game or something. This is proficiency. What does training do?
Oh, you want to do it?
Training your room will cause time to pass, but will raise your max HP. The more you train, the greater the effect will be. Ah, okay.
Okay.
No, I want to be kind. So I'm gonna clean his shop.
Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Hey. Don't need to read any of that. I mean, I know it's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. We still might finish October, but we might also just end after this scene with Akechi, because you know. Oh, it's Howie Mandel.
In which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
You trust anyone who has tinted glasses like this?
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
I don't know if I
You
trust a
haven't
human
voted
being
until
who
now?
wears tinted glasses
That's
like
problematic
that.
as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Interesting. All right,
When
Akechi.
you say that you want us to cooperate with you, What exactly do you intend us to do?
I hope we close the store, by the way. Sojiro is missing. I hope we lock the fucking door. You put the glasses together with the bald head and facial hair, it's just a sleaze overload. Absolutely. That goatee is no joke.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Sure.
Please keep this short.
No, I'll give him coffee.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Well,
however,
no.
The groundwork for
No.
fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
Let me think of people. We have Akechi, we have Sojiro, we have Kasumi. Well, Kasumi is my identity. She doesn't have anyone else's, but still, we have Kasumi. Is there another person who knows who we are at this point on the outside? I mean, Mishima. Does Mishima count? There's at least 4 people who know.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered
Oh, she
that
does
has
have a palace. Makoto?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought.
See, I kind of agree with you, Thames. I feel like he is playing right into their hands. That Akechi was supposed to help with that. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like that they want this super hard.
Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for
Did we fail at making her changing her heart? Because she caught me.
I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
We have no
Even though you're
choice.
particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped
It's a
in
good
order
point.
to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
It seems too easy.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and and extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Honestly, honestly, yeah, he does. But
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
I mean,
Won't
we've
you
talked about
cooperate
this
with
before.
me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
I'm not gonna say we will, because I still think it's the wrong play, but we don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
Yeah.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
I didn't know that.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
No.
Of course
Are you
not.
kidding me?
It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
We're about to go fuck with
I
her
just
sister.
can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There's nothing wrong with it, Makoto.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I mean, it is her sister. Like,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
personally, I think there's a big difference between where Haru went after her dad versus someone going after their sibling, especially because they live together and they have to rely on each other so much. It's a lot different. I would go after a parent before my brother, almost immediately, probably.
In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi?
Shouldn't you
Then
know?
The Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Why would he say a fucking word?
Although...
In what world would he say a
his
word to you?
attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
Yes.
What a joke.
Yes.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Yes. But wait! There's more! No. I mean, I'll be honest. Let me just reread what she said. Yes, that's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything.
No, it wouldn't.
Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility.
I'm confused. Did we change our heart or not?
No.
It sounds like we didn't.
If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Yes.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Yes. I'm just gonna hit her with the dots this time.
Perhaps I'm overthinking.
No, you're absolutely gonna be targeted next. Yeah, that was the opening cutscene, I remember.
Hey, you need to keep your focus.
Bitch! I've been injected with all sorts of
Seems
drugs.
You're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
You thought we were in her palace when we got caught? See, I think that could have been the case, but how'd they get all the fucking cops in the metaverse? I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
Oh, I'll talk shit till the moment
When
I
you
die.
were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Yes.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point...
You
no,
were a puppet.
most likely from the start.
You still might be a puppet.
I was a mere puppet.
I'm not convinced
Someone
you're not.
set up only to bear responsibility later.
Yes.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Mm-hmm. It's your fucking boss. She's slowly accepting the truth. It's your boss, you idiot. How are you so stupid?
All right.
At this point, I have as much
I'm jumping to
information as she
conclusions.
does. I guess maybe I've seen a little more of her boss. But, like, how do you not pick up on it?
I don't believe your story
Ugh.
yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
What? Do you want me to take you to your
Was a
palace?
change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Well,
Tell
we'll
me
have to find out together because I don't know yet. Hi, Futaba.
What's this favor you need? It's late
I have
already.
no idea.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Yeah, that's what we need to know.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Why shouldn't a girl? Are you telling me a guy should say something like that? I mean, honestly, what else could you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
Men?
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Brightness. I actually don't know what he wants to look into. Oh, sweet. Perfect. If we could just not do that so we get the loading screen and I can save my game, I would really appreciate it. Now for today's news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in search for Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears in the government disbandment. I just want to hit the fat save game button. It's actually maybe the thinnest button on the controller. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Jesus, Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security? The diet building is right there. What? The diet building? For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet, so we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Please just let me save. Please, God, just let the boy save. There's been endless cutscenes. God damn it.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Japan's Parliament Congress is called the Diet? Really?
Let's hurry up and get
Okay.
started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
Excuse you?
For real?
Why
Then
Sojiro?
that means our
What
time
lead
limit
do
is
you have that it
November
would be
20th.
Sojiro's house?
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word.
For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Don't do it in the fucking public. Do you remember how we got caught?
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted.
Oh my god.
You're so lucky.
I actually thought I was gonna make
I'm
like a
so
it's an
sorry.
Android
Until
versus an
recently,
Apple joke,
Futaba
but
was actually well.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just
I
me.
have it. I had it first.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
What are we doing?
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Okay.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is.
Well,
right?
I mean, if he's already discovered the
I often hear
palace,
her
then we
call
know what it
a
is.
Place of
He knows.
competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
Probably not.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's
Probably not them
pachinko,
either.
but does
The
that
nav will
count
tell you
as
if someone has the
gambling?
palace even if you don't know the shape of it.
We played
You know, I
cards
guess
during
that's
the
true.
school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Yeah, let's just do this right in public so that someone else can take a video of it. Woohoo! Akechi, you're so smart. We need like a real life van that we all pack into. Oh, anime. This is what we're doing. We're hiding behind fucking...
Head right past there and keep
Oh,
a low
we're here
profile.
already.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Did I speak? That so rarely happens. Yep, that's the one. We busted right out of that window right there.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
So now I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna quickly interrupt. Like, we got caught in her palace by cops. They were real life cops because we were caught outside of the palace, like we were taken out of it. I was gonna say, what if it's like the cops were in her cognition, but then the fact that we got dragged out, it.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
How do you know that part? Did we explain that part to you?
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Yeah, but we need to see what he looks like
Codename?
first.
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It
ain't cool either. Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know,
Raven?
like a raven.
Okay.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on
I like
out,
how
you're
we
Crow.
decided for him.
Got it.
Crow, but he's a
Well then,
white one
Let's
apparently.
head into the courthouse.
That's fine. I mean, I want to see his transformation. Oh, please just let me save. Just give me like, oh, thank Christ. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route.
Let's do it.
Thank God. I have work tomorrow. Thank God. At least it's not till noon, but Jesus. Well, I'm going to have to put Akechi in. Yo, the song though? Alright. So fucking much happened tonight. Maybe you and the cops exited her cognition at the same time. Maybe, but I'm curious how they got in. Like, I'm curious how they came into the cognition. Because then wouldn't she know that this was her palace? Like, whatever. Okay. So fucking much has happened. So much has happened. It's actually not even fucking funny. We suck, dude. We are actually awful. But whatever. It all finally caught up to us, which it should have probably like 3 months ago. But it's fine. I'm calling it. We're done. Next stream, I guess we're going through Sai's Palace, even though I didn't really expect that. I just hope I get to spend a lot of time with Akechi, because I'm on the clock for him. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me to the end times. You made it. I honestly don't know what the fuck's gonna happen after we get to the present, but we'll figure it out. See you later. Have a good rest of your night.